Alright guys, give me just a second while I do some stuff, then I'll hunt a little bit. Okay, give me a second. So since I still have this crap, I'm gonna hunt a little bit. I may just leave the character there on the right and then switch characters probably. We'll see. Depends on my mood. Maybe I'll just stay and hunt there for a little bit. Should take some more health potions. What are you doing here, man? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Maybe I shouldn't be taking this much. I probably should have some extra cap, but might be fine. Then it's for you, man. Oops. Okay. Oh, it's already spawning. Okay. I took too long, I guess. So yeah. Will you though? I mean, does it affect a lot, the charm? Probably. I mean, at least it helps some, right? Fuck it up. I keep doing the rest even though there is no chuckhead here. So. Going to check if it's already spawned. What level are you now? And I'm assuming you're on the RP, right? It's not spawned yet. 273, yeah. How many are you doing at once? Are you doing like big pulls or is like 5 creatures at max? Ah, okay. Groma? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it might be okay. I don't know. I personally don't like Groma that much. I guess. Nowadays the spawn is also a lot faster, so it might be actually pretty nice. I fucked up. I wanted to get something still out. Did I get mana? Okay, let's not get trapped. I would bet that no one is going there, or you know, barely anyone, maybe. My mana is so low, kinda sucks. Yeah, it should be fine, probably. Okay, I wonder if I should. I'm actually going to Untitled one here, I guess. Give me just a second. Doing something. I fucked up. I didn't move back in time. Oops. Should pay more attention to my HP. So it got distracted. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's the new. I think it's called Force of Nature, something like that. I think that's the name, Force of Nature. It only has one imbue though, but it's +4 on the distance. If it's not a lot of creatures, the red HP is more than enough. It's not a big deal. I'm fucking up a lot though. I think I used duty to tempo quite a few times now, without the need of it. Probably, yeah. A little distracted. It's fine. Yeah. It's not very expensive, as far as I know. I haven't really done any of the new bosses, but the items don't seem very hard to be to loot. So I just bought mine for like I don't know, about 500k, I think, something like that, around that price, maybe less, maybe more. What kind of items are you looking for? Now I see those. I haven't really bought many items from the last updates because, you know, I'm not really playing that much. I don't find it worth it. Sounds like a good plan. I wanted the silencer to come. Give me a second. Give me just a second. I usually don't do much business on these items though, in that kind of items from bosses. I mean, can I not die? To be nice. Because they usually tend to just keep going down in price, so it's not something that I often do at all. It feels like at the long run I would be losing money there. Well, at least not, not make much money out of it. Mainly because I don't touch the market like very often. I do like every few days, every few weeks, once a month, kind of thing. So on these kind of items I would need to keep an eye on it a lot more often and renew my offers to be able to get proper money out of it. Where's my mana? Let's not die. Let's put these on instead. It's because I don't have much mana. I'll just take. I didn't. Can I get some? I'll actually put it. I'll put this one instead. Okay. Now I can finally get some mana. That was hard. I can't do it to him though. That's what happens when you're distracted, Let me just get out and get some mana instead. Okay. Oh my god, please heal. Sometimes it's complicated, okay? They enjoy dealing some damage. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. I'm still alive. Somehow. Let me just check how is this one. 41 charge, it's fine. You resell when there are no offers on the market, but sometimes it may take a very long time until there is no offers on the market, mainly when it comes to bosses, because you never know when people decide to do the bosses often and how lucky they are. So I don't know. The risk for me seems like not worth it. Oh, there's someone hunting there. Okay. I'll just kill these and leave. I'll hunt a little bit on the Paladin actually, I think. My next step is I'm fine without one. Okay, I'm just actually I can do a pull to the north and I'll leave from the north instead. Hey, come with me. It's a nice armor, but I'm not sure if I find it worth the money. Well, mainly when I don't play, you know. Or you mean just to make market off of it? I mean out of it. Is it to use it yourself or just to resell? Okay. I would say it's better to use than actually try to make market out of it. Yeah, I guess. Let me just make sure that I read everything that you were saying, because at some point I was dying, so I had to stop. No, I see. Yeah. I mean, it's quite easy to make money on the market. It's just, you know, people sometimes are lazy. It also depends on how you do, obviously. Sometimes you end up losing money if you don't do it properly. But yes. I was busy. I still don't have any. I have no idea what's the price on those things. I think they are pretty cheap, right? I think so. Let me check. Oops, not this. Can type. I thought they were cheaper. But yeah, there were some buy offers on 300k. Winged boots are actually at the price that's I would probably buy a pair, maybe. Yeah, soon. No rush. So, let's see the prismatic armor. Not prismatic, gnome armor. Yeah, it's a little too expensive for my taste. And Embrace is probably pretty cheap. Like, oh shit, that's pretty high, I guess. You see, the buy offers were around 500. I think yeah, I'm pretty sure I paid around 500, maybe 600 for mine. Yeah, I know. I sold mine right away for like 12 million or some shit like that on the first day or second, some shit like that. There was people trying to sell for 30k, but it dropped right away. There was some money in the start. It wasn't first day, but it was like second, third day, some shit like that. That's the only boss I think I did from the new boss, you know, the farmable one. Well, one of the farmable ones. I'll actually just log off. Yeah. Let me just check this. Okay, let's hunt a little bit on this one. Let me just check these. I don't think I got anything right. No, I didn't get it. There is Dark Tortures, but I don't think I'm gonna go for those. I can pick this up. Why not? A second. Check environments, make sure. Let me just check. How am I doing on the... Actually, I'm gonna check the map first. Check if there is any faster spawn today. I didn't check. Doesn't look like it. No. And I want to check on serpents. Still quite some. And the omnivorous. It's just a few more hands there, I guess. So I may go for it. Why not, right? Take some great manas. I mean, great spirit potions. Sorry. I have too many ultimates though on me. I actually have a freeze on Behemoth there. I'm not sure how much it's helping me, but it's there. You take in mind that I haven't played that much since the runes have been implemented. I mean, on this character. So having 2 runes is already lucky. I also didn't do the light bearer creatures on this character actually, so that's pretty much a free rune on next Christmas. So let's go with some cap. But now the question is, how many runes in total do you have? Because probably have more than you. It's okay. You know, it's not for everyone. Maybe in a few years they'll be like, oh my god, you were so smart. Well, it depends a lot. But Paladin is kind of like the only vocation that it's worth getting early on, in my opinion. It also depends on where you hunt, obviously, and so on, and how you hunt. But someday. Yeah, because it can do a lot of things. First off, it can help you a lot with the hunting spawn since you get these speed boosts very late as a paladin. Second, it can help you when you hunt with the UT2 tempo because it actually takes off the paralyze if it gets activated. It also works with paralyzing creatures, but obviously it's not as good as, you know, certain other runes maybe for that, but it still helps. So it has quite some uses. Let me check if there's actually anyone there. No. Might be. I'll just check. If there's someone here, I may actually go for Banuta. I don't think I hunted on Banuta on this character yet. Yeah, there is possibly, since there is kill stuff over there. I'll just go for Banuta. Let's waste my 225, because who cares? I personally don't. If I cared about the 225, I would probably be somewhere else hunting. Not in these kind of places. Yeah. And if you get it around level 150, you're gonna get for another 150 levels this boost that you would not get otherwise, pretty much. Start doing double. It sucks that I don't have many energy walls to hunt in Banuta properly, but I'll still try it out. A secret. To be honest, I have no idea. Well, there is it's not a lot of experience, but you have Draken Abominations. It's actually not too bad. I actually tried it out not long ago on this character. It seemed like, you know, decent enough. It's not great experience, but, you know, at least it's free. Because even if there is someone there, you just, you know, keep moving, and I usually just go up and down the wall tower, kind of. Not the wall tower, but until like mid-level, and then go back down, stuff like that. Although on the Paladin I just did both times all the way up, just because the supplies didn't last that long. So that's one of the kind of places that even if there's one person or two, you'll just keep moving, and, you know, shouldn't be a problem at all. I usually don't take a specific floor, I just, you know, keep moving. I wonder if I should do this floor or go lower. I'll probably try the lowest floor first, and if there is people there, I'll just switch. Well, this one has people, so probably should put Dwarven Ring, but that was fine. Was lucky. Let's see. This is from today though, but who knows if he's actually here or not. Let's check. Yeah, it seems like someone's here. Sucks. Today everything's taken. I don't like this floor though. I don't think it's a good floor. Maybe I should hunt here though. Because the upper one is taken and the second floor kinda sucks. So I can try. But I think this floor kinda sucks dicks. But let's check. It doesn't matter if they run to the south because I'm going that way afterwards. So even if they run there, it don't matter. And to the north it's not like there's a lot of space. $564. Well, the spawn doesn't seem to be that slow, maybe. Maybe it'll be fine. Although this pool, for example, here is pretty small, and if I would try to lure everything into the other one, it would take too long for it to be worth. I don't think the hunting here is gonna be that good. Might as well try, right? Doesn't hurt. Yeah, it's not. The bottom floor is not bad though, but other than that, yeah. It's okay, I'm getting some BCR done. That's the point. I'm not here for the experience. I wonder if I should. Nah, I shouldn't. Maybe now. Ulti to tempo. And hope for the best. Should have these. That is so great and easy to. Yeah, I prefer the tower as well. The experience, I'm not sure if it's as good. Like the bottom floor might be more experienced, but in terms of let's call it comfort, it's nicer. I guess I'll just try to lure them into the next pool or some shit like that. Might be better. Yay, Night Arms is exactly what I want. Do you feel it? Nah, it's fine. I can't play that game. I get motion sick from it. It's okay, it deserves to be lonely. Nah, well, I'm not interested in any other version of TU, to be honest. I personally don't care about older versions. I wouldn't consider them better. Just different. I'll actually ignore the north ones and just go to the left. It might be fast enough spawn, probably. To just keep going. It feels like there are not as many guardians though, so maybe I really need to go to the north there. You know, the problem is that nowadays there are so many macros and shit like that I don't see a point in even trying to play on a server like that, because everyone would be using macros and shit like that to aim and to, you know, heal themselves and all that crap. So what's the point? It was fun when you actually saw that it was, you know, fair. If it's not fair, it's not fun. For me, that is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the spawn is a little too slow if I don't add these two spawns up there, maybe. I'll check upstairs if the other guy's still there or not. Yeah, there's still people here. Doesn't feel like a very nice spawn, to be honest. I mean, this floor might be actually be nice because with some luck you can just keep going, as in luring from room to room as a paladin, I guess. Might be nice, but other than that, it's the bottom floor also might be nice for paladins. But other than that, it doesn't look like very nice. Not this one. I'll go somewhere else. It's fine. Just wasting my 225. Still 30 minutes left. This is how you wasted 225, okay? You killed crap on the way. Do any comp. I need to go pick it up. Where was it? Yeah. Worth it. I'm rich. I actually thought that the Banuta would be a little more empty nowadays. Last few times that I passed by there, there was not really anyone there. Do you feel? No, I have not completed it. I think my Druida is like 5 point something. But I never cared to do it, to be honest. It's like something that gets done with time. But yeah. I never really cared for such things. Yeah, but you can always buy it. don't really need to go get more arrows, but I'll still pass by. Maybe. I'll just come here. I'm not sure. I may just go do some golems, maybe. What do you mean, what? What? That you can buy it? You just buy the item and you go to the quest. I actually used to do business on those items. It was nice. It was nice money out of it. Nowadays, not so much. But, you know, how many? Oh, right. I also need to get bullseye potions because I forgot. I may use these. Why not, right? Forgot about my bullseye potions. Where are you? Oops, material. Not here. Kind of blind. It's a little bit. It's a little too many. Whatever. It's fine. Oops. I didn't want to. Let's see, 11 minutes, which will drop quickly once I kill something, obviously. It's fine. So maybe I'll do some of these while they're still alive, but it's probably despawning already, so I'm not sure if I should be doing, but little bestiary doesn't hurt, right? Am I ready? I think so. Let me just. I wanted the other ones to pass there, but it doesn't look like they wanted to. there is barely anything left, so everything will probably disappear quite soon. Despawn. It's not bad, but it's worse than wildlife. My bestiary is probably halfway done with the invaders, maybe a little more than that, I'm not sure. But the rest is still, I cannot pass nearby that shit. I didn't see. It's just there. I just let them run usually. It depends on which creatures. And if you stack them like these, they get hit as well. If you don't simply block everything and tank, then they end up getting hit as well and just keep moving. If they run, they run. Who gives a fuck? Although, as you can see, there's barely anything left here. This is probably already the last despawn, probably. Maybe I'll come afterwards. Yeah, that is about it. It's not worth killing anything else. No, you can see 4 minutes, 4 million on 225, and it was without it being like full spawn. It's just few creatures here and there, so it's not bad. I'm also gonna kill the way in there, because why not? I'll do one round on the golems part and then I'll actually do the wall place, I guess. I stopped attacking by mistake. I didn't pick it up. Need to go back. I also think these are the wrong arrows. No, they're not. But I probably used the wrong arrows before. It's fine. Or didn't I have cut? No idea. No, I think I just used the wrong ones. Probably. I think it's possible to... it is possible. I'm not sure how hard it's gonna be, but it is. Paladins are pretty strong, so you might not have many problems. Just take in mind they steal mana and they paralyze you, so be careful to not overdo it, I guess. I don't actually have access on these characters to... Actually, do I? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have access on these characters to that place, so I cannot go and test it out. I wanted to do something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, no, I remember. I wanted to summon my bird, but it it looks like I don't have enough mana. I probably shouldn't summon right away. This as a paladin doesn't seem like the best idea ever because of all the fire. Most creatures don't pass over this fire, so it seems like it's not gonna be very nice. But bestiary, right? So we need to suffer a little. Yeah, I'd rather just do the next one probably instead of these. Seal. Yeah, the dwarves are quite annoying. I'm quite low on mana. Should take care of that. As I said, the fire bombs kind of fuck up. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking. Mana up, go up. Yeah, this fire really sucks. I'll just go for the next one. Fuck this. My necklace. Alright, let's summon this shit. Although I think he'll die, I mean, it will die quickly probably. Well, it would be nice to have arrows. So I also need to make arrows. Oops, I wasn't watching. Gonna die today. I've been so distracted today. I'm actually not clicking to go anymore, and it's just bugged and it keeps going diagonal. The problem of having the board here is stuff won't be as clustered for me to, so maybe I should just tank everything, but tanking in this place is not very ideal, at least in my opinion. So I guess making the board was a mistake, probably. Stop going invisible, man. Just die. Gonna click. No, I probably shouldn't be tanking too many here, to be honest. My party is about to die, so that's a good thing, I guess. I'll call it a good thing. I don't. Oh my god. Something here is also lowering my distance, I guess, because I had the potion, bullseye potion, and it's gone. So I'm assuming something here actually lowers my distance. I didn't notice it. I would assume it's one of the dwarves. Not sure which. Let's not get trapped here. I don't think it's a good idea. There's a hit core somewhere though. A raid might actually be spawning soon, so I can consider going to get arrows and coming back for it. Maybe. Okay, let's get the fuck out. Water buffalo, Mad Mage. On this character, yeah, I think so. At least some of them. I think I did buffalo before. Yeah, I did, and the servants as well. I'll keep this one. I will let's go. check on the raids. I'll just get arrows and then I'll come back. Okie dokie. I don't think I went for a lot more than that. I don't remember what I did. But I did those two, and I'm not sure if I did anything else that is considered easy. Should have taken some potions. I forgot. I'll just do it in normal mode. Because depending on the raids, I may need quite some. Not sure. 300 might be enough, but I'm actually not sure of it. Let's go with it. Then again, I don't know which raid it is, so I may not even go for the raid at all. Looks like it's the south one. I don't want south one. South one is really bad. They lower my distance by a lot, so fuck it. I'll just do some rounds here. I was just checking something. Give me a second. I want to have this done properly. Nah, I'll just ignore that. I don't feel like going back. I'll actually just do the columns part. I feel like doing the columns, so I'll just go there instead. I'm not sure where that. Okay, got it. I have no idea where that armor is, but I'll let it go now. Should switch these. I didn't have arrows. Again, too distracted. My mind is somewhere else. Where's my mana? I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Knight after this hunt. Did I pick up both of them? Yeah, I think so. Let me read what you said. Give me a second and I'll read. Shouldn't be my crossbow against it. It depends. Well, I usually only have the crossbow builds for what's it called? For bosses, pretty much. So I don't really hunt with it. So it depends on how you hunt, I guess. If you actually hunt every now and then with it, I don't see a reason to not imbue it. Unless, of course, if you don't have the money for that. But that's another story. Thank you. Yeah, I see. It also depends on how much you actually play as well. If you play enough, it shouldn't be too hard, I guess. Yeah, Demons is pretty profitable. At least it used to be, I have no idea about it nowadays. Compared, that is. Oh shit, oh fuck. I actually used an avalanche and that kinda fucked me over a little bit. It's fine. Mistakes, you know? What about the loot spray? Yeah, the amulet sometimes it's like, you know. It actually was a used one, I guess, so it got wasted. I guess, I'm not sure. It still helps. I just didn't pay attention to it properly. Well, it's just a matter of getting used to it, I guess. I also should have the bird with me, but I keep not having mana to do it properly. I'll just wait now and summon it. I also should have this shit on. Where is the... I thought it was in this one. Guess not. Oh, I don't have cap, okay. But the message doesn't appear, so... It's kinda annoying, the bug with the message nowadays. Well, maybe it's not a bug, just the way they made it. It feels fucked up though. Right, I wanted to make a bird. I also want to make arrows, but I'll make them afterwards. No, I see. Yeah, the praise are very, very nice. I needed to make arrows, but forgot. Actually, I don't need to make arrows because I'll still make these ones. But I'm going to play on the night afterwards, so I don't need to be making arrows anymore. Yeah, I know. I understood. Which level is your knight nowadays? Did you stop playing on it? It's okay. I'm not so sure you would do better, but sure, maybe. Well, one of the points of if you suck, to keep doing it is, you know, to get better, right? I think you're the only one. There is plenty of people that don't know. So I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, you will learn. You'll get used to it. I can assure you, you're not the only one that is in that boat. So. I see. Because of chestplate and Supreme. Well, Supremes is not a real investment. Swords of destruction and shit like that. Well, swords. I'm not sure if you are a sword user or not, but you get the idea. I'm not sure where that armor. Okay, got it. Got it. I see. How much are the chest plates on your world at the moment? Well, you can always go and do the boss at level 200. You can already block it. It's not the safest cheat ever, but it's doable. So also you can do it on the Paladin. Just get the team actually. Yeah, just get the team and join as a Paladin. You may get a share. If people are doing it on your server, of course, you know. If no one cares about the deep links, then it's a little harder. Probably should let Emberwing heal a little bit, probably. Grind some levels. Well, during double, if you actually try, it should be easy to get level 200. But then again, you know, spots will be taken, so might be a little harder, but still, there is plenty of spots that you can go to. Diremaws. Was it nice as a paladin? I think I went there on this character. I don't remember, but I was using probably like QT2 tempo. It just felt like a little too boring, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember, to be honest, but I think so. It should go fast though, the tasks and the bestiary and shit like that. Oh, on the EK, okay, EK is pretty cool. So you wanted to do the demon task on the night? Yeah, that doesn't feel like a smartest shit ever. Even though nowadays you can have either imbued or elemental weapons that are already good, like the winter crab sword. But it still doesn't feel like a very good thing to do as a knight. But since you can actually share with your team the kills for the task as well, as long as the party is shared, it made it a lot easier for knights to actually be able to do it. All you need to do is to hunt with the team, like on Ferombras and shit like that. But you don't have the level for that yet, so well, kind of. Yeah, it's nice spawn. There are better ones though, but yeah, it's nice. but just because they improved the spawn rate, because I actually tried to hunt there before the increased spawn, and it was really bad. I'm not gonna make more errors, that's for sure. Yeah, if you really want the level 200, just give it a little push during this double, I guess. And you should be close to it, if not, get the full levels. Okay. That if you really want to get 200 on the night, you should probably just give it a little push during this double. Everything is still spawning, so I'm killing a little too fast, I guess. Yeah, killing a little too fast. Kinda sucks. But it means that it's the limit of the spawn. Well, at the moment on this world, because obviously depending on how many people are online and so on, it will be influenced, but I don't know. I can just add, you know, a little extra pulls like up there. I don't go all the way to the north there, and there is like few over there that end up not getting. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh. Dark Knight. What level can you do? A ZK NDD? A little over 100 and you should be fine. I would advise for the knight to be at least 130, just because then you can use ultimate health potions, but if you use like some nice protection equipment, it should be fine. But yeah, as I said, after 130 would be best, because then you can also use the prismatic armor, shit like that. You can just adapt and go with dwarven armor earlier, but you don't need to make, you know, full boxes of fate and so on. Just take it like 5 by 5 and shouldn't be a big deal. Use garlic necklaces as well. But yeah, I would advise 130 plus, but can be done earlier. Just depends on how much you actually lure into yourself. The druid level doesn't matter that much, because but if it's 130 plus, it helps a lot because of the ultimate mana, obviously. But can be done earlier, and since you're close by to the to an NPC that sells supplies. It's not like even if it only lasts 5-10 minutes, you can just resupply very quickly and go back. But yeah, ultimate manas makes it a little safer. $130. It's doable, but it's very high risk. Like if you use necklaces of the deep, it lowers the risk a lot, but their physical damage is still pretty high. So I wouldn't go with a full box at that level. It's just because the combo might be higher than your HP. It's doable, but high risk. At 150 it should be a lot easier because you can use prismatic rings as well. Or is prismatic rings 120? I think it's 150, right? Pretty sure. Let me just confirm. Where's my prismatic ring? Here. No, it's 120. Okay, so yeah, use the prismatic rings and it will help a lot as well there. So yeah, you might be able to. And the prismatic armor is 120 as well, right? I believe so. Or am I wrong? But you have also the what is it called? The Draken mail? I forgot the name. Oh shit. That's what happens when you're distracted. I'm stacking prismatic for the double. Well, the prismatic rings should be kinda cheap at the moment because of the event. The hot cuisine event. It made them a little cheaper probably. So. Oh, new world. Okay, that kind of sucks. If it's a new world, it sucks a little bit in terms of getting the right equipment at that early level, but yeah. Then again, you know, you can just use praise as well, and it will lower. I mean, if you have praise on Phrasal Moss, you should be able to tank 8 without any problems. Nowadays there are other ways of, you know, overcoming the defense issues. Of course, it's, you know, it costs money, but it's doable. Okay, time to get the fuck out. I don't have manas. Someone's spamming me on Discord. I need to go check. For dodge charm, yeah, dodge charm is probably the best thing at that level. If you want to start tanking some money, yeah, I would go for dodge, since you're hunting as a team and stuff like that. That would be my first option probably. And I would go parry as a second thing. But yeah, as a team hunt, dodge is probably the most important one. Because it means that you also start hunting hardest places a lot earlier. So you should be also able to unlock the creatures a lot faster if you're team hunting. Which means you can use the dodge a lot earlier. Well, a lot quicker. If it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you need 2.5 to apply it, but then again, you know, it's like at start, even if you don't do full boxes, later on it will help a lot, and you can apply it later on. For example, when you start hunting in Russian on Valley on Gazelmall Valley, so even though it's obviously don't go one, not on a night, at least not at start. Later on, sure, but at start just go parry and dodge. Dodge first and parry second, and after that you can go for damage ones if you want, but yeah, dodge would be the most important one. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah. I'll probably play a little bit on the night now. Probably. On Embrace. I have life leech. I also should have taken them off, but I forgot. But I have life leech on it. Vampirism. Oh fuck, no, okay. I thought that I just sold what I didn't want. I don't want to sell these legs because they usually are at a decent price on the market. Show the entrance to the golem respawn. I can show it to you, but there is a problem. You actually, for that spawn, you need to do a quest. You need to do Maxxen. It's called Hero of Ratlaton or some shit like that. This one. You need to complete it. Which means you need to do the boss. No. Yeah. You have invaded Professor Maxxen's hideout. Yeah. You need to do this. Which means that you need to kill the boss in order to use the TPs. If you don't kill Maxxen and finish the quest, then you won't be able to use the TPs. So you don't have access to that spawn. So if you don't know where it is, it means you probably didn't do the quest. So it's doable. Well, it's doable with like 3 people, but you need to know what you're doing, and your levels need to be like decent enough, which means like 300, 400 at least, to do it with such few people. But it's doable. But do you still want me to show you the entrance? Because the entrance is in the... You know where Glut Bandits are? That's pretty much where it is. I'll show it to you though, since I don't have anything to do anyway. It's fine. Although I don't have manas on me, it's okay. I'll just show you the entrance to the area itself. First off, to enter this TP, you need to have casted 300 votes on Oramont, and this is the area for the Glut Bandits. Probably know about it. This is the area for the raids. And then you just go downstairs. You can exit your down, or there is some stairs here which you can use as well. And to enter this part, you need to have 500 casted votes and start the quest. And then the quests, you need to kill few bosses. It's pretty much just that. You just need to kill few bosses. You activate, you see all these marks here on my map. You just activate a device that is there. I can show you the device. It's this one. You just activate all of them, and it allows you to enter the TP in the end of the at the end of the seal over here, and it will allow you to do this boss. Although after you do this boss, you get out of it through the other TP, and you'll go for the next seal, which is somewhere, probably downstairs, maybe. Yeah, downstairs, which is this one. And then you need to do also activate all the devices that are there, and it's the same concept. You go into this TP, and there is another boss here. This one multiplies, so it's kind of fucked up. This one you need like 3-4 people to do it properly, minimum, kind of, unless if you're really high level. And then another one another seal, the same concept. You activate everything. This one is based on luck. This boss, which is not really a boss, but it's also it gives you charms. It gives you 50 points or something like that. Fire. It's this one, Raging Fires. You just need to kill 5 of them, and as you can see, fully unlocked 5, and you get 50 points. And after that, then is the last spawn, which is the golems where I was at, and I have no idea where it is though on the map, but yeah, it's here, which also has, you know, devices to activate, and then there is the TP, and then there is Maxxen, which I would advise to actually learn about the boss before you actually do it, because it's kind of fucked up. And only after you do this boss, you will have access to the TPs, which are here, these 3 TPs on the first seal, and the east one is the one that gives you access to the golems. Although, take in mind, later on to leave it, that seal, you need to go all the way back through all the seals. Like the only way back is either you do the boss, Maxxen, kind of, and get the fuck out from there, but it's not a good idea. Or you just run all the way backwards, all the seals, backwards, until you end up on the first seal and get out. That's pretty much how it is. I hope it helps you. If I were to hunt at the demon spawn, would you recommend going full spirit boss? Yeah, at least the first try that you're gonna do, I would advise you to go full spirit potions and have quite some ultimate, just to make it safe. Later on, when you get used to the spawn, then you can switch back to, you know, like manas and shit like that, or have a little more manas. You should always have some manas, just, you know, while you're running between corridors. It, you know, kind of pointless to be wasting spirits, but yeah. In other words, never mind. Well, kind of, but if he has a team for it, you know, maybe he has a decent kill that can do it, I don't know, and then he gets access to the spawn, which is pretty decent. Not that many people hunt there. There is quite some people still, but it's still a spawn that I often find empty, because not that many people have access to it, I guess. How's it going, Nordoix? Or should I say Nordiox? By the way, so just so you guys know, you liked so much the answer that you've just followed me. You guys won't know because, you know, it doesn't show up, but I can see it. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Hi, Caroline. What world is this? This is Sakura. Knight is probably the worst character, vocation to kill bosses solo, but is it viable? Yeah, it is doable. It's still the worst vocation to do, like Oberon solo. And some other bosses as well, but is it viable to play solo? Yeah, and kill some bosses? Yeah, it is. But then again, some other vocations are nicer to the bosses solo. But hunting solo, it doesn't have any problem as long as you get imbuements. Right, I want to log off of this character. Mm, is it the best? Maybe. But the thing is about the Paladin is that you need arrows. To be the best, you actually need arrows. I mean, diamond arrows. Otherwise, I wouldn't consider it the best, but it's pretty decent. I'm gonna do a raid at least. And Paladin, in my opinion, it was never horrible. It just people didn't know how to play with it, in my opinion. Because all along you could, you know, hunt AoE and stuff like that. I remember seeing people hunting AoE many years ago as a Paladin and leveling really fast. And those people were like saying, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" But there was people already doing it, and it was pretty decent. Nowadays it's, you know, more common just because of the diamond arrows, but you could still do it like Maxxen and Avalanche and shit like that, just using the crystalline arrows instead of diamond arrows. Um, but if you're gonna level up from the very start, you can see the difference on my. You can just check my YouTube or join the Discord and see the difference between one vocation and the other one. Because I did level up not that long ago, both of the vocations, and it might be interesting for you if you're low level. But I just did it until level. Paladin is like 160 something, and the knight is like 190 something, if I'm not mistaken. I may go back to those characters at some point, but right now I'll let them rest. Enjoy. Okay, so just back up. Also, I did it without, you know, any skills, so it was just a brand new account without loyalty or anything. So it was a little more realistic of how, you know, a normal situation would be. I also did it without monetary help, so okay. Well, both vocations are nice. It's just that if you're gonna go Paladin, just take in mind from the very start that later on you may find it a little fucked up to have to wait for diamond arrows or have to beg people for diamond arrows and shit like that, or you need to get a second account and either a second computer or some shit like that. I use a tablet for that, just to make arrows, so you don't need to wait for it. But while the night is, it just, you know, whenever you want you can just hunt. But yeah. But you know, you can just level both of them at the same time and check which one you enjoy the most. It's not that hard. You may enjoy both of them and just keep both of them. Oh, nice. One more. Let me just put my equipment on before I actually go nuts upstairs. Just take in mind, in either you know, of those vocations, imbuements are very, very important if you want to play solo. Mainly as a knight. As a paladin, you know, it's a nice boost, but you know, it's not as needed. But as a knight, is very, very needed. And if you are able to get the top ones, level 3 imbuements, then I would advise it. Ah, you're Portuguese. Yes, I am. Yeah, you can always buy it from people, but you know, if it's an empty server, it might be a little harder as well to get arrows from people, even if it's just by buying. Okay, then that's good. If there is a decent arrow market, you might not have, you know, such issues. Just take in mind that you will have to pay for them, but you know, it's still decent. Why are you playing on a North American server instead of a Brazilian server then? You're not in Brazil? Wouldn't it be better for you to be playing on a Brazilian server? nightmare. Oh, I see. I don't know. For lower levels, it probably is not a big deal. It's probably just for the bigger levels. I don't know. I have some friends playing on Brazilian servers. They don't care too much about it. But I don't know how it is, to be honest. But I would probably prefer to play without lags, personally. That's not what I wanted. I fucked up because of the... Oh well. What's done is done. Well, it's not just BRs, it's everyone. It's general, it's not a specific country in my opinion, but sure. Let's get some mana. Why do you enter the shield? It still gives me the 5% of physical resistance, so in this case the difference of 1 damage, 52 between 52 and 51, is not that big of a deal. And the 5% that I get from, well, it's not 5, but it's 4 something that I get from this shield, it feels a little nicer at the moment for me. Sometimes I do one, sometimes I'll do the other. Depends on my mood as well. It's not about the, you know, the shield itself as those 2 hits that are not broken, but also thing is I use UT to tempo all the time, so it doesn't even matter if the shield gets broken or not, because as long as I use UT to tempo, it's always broken. It doesn't I don't get any defense from it at all, so it's just for the 5%. No, fuck, I didn't have mana. Can I get some mana? I guess not. This is Sakura. It's the same server as you. I was wondering where was that Psy. Kill beans. Give me a second, I'll read after I kill because I keep making a lot of mistakes, like letting my mana go down so much, or like right now, can't even attack properly. I can't put it into tempo because my mana is so low. I'll read it soon. Okay, let's read. Can I get 100 plus kills just training with my chips on knights? Well, you can. Mad chips, you mean what do you mean by that, by the way? Because the mad chips are to train your shielding, supposedly. It doesn't have too much to do with the... Or am I wrong on this one? And shield. Well, the mad chips, I mean, are you going to attack the... Oh fuck. Let me just use this because I fucked up, obviously. And it's better to be safe than sorry later. Not worth dying, obviously. And the situation was really bad, so I needed to use the dish. But let me just go back to you in a second before I die again. Let's see, militia, you need level 10. Ah, I see what you mean. I cannot answer that because I actually have no idea if it's possible or not to get to 100 skill while doing that. It might be possible, but I'm not so sure. Because, well, I never really tried and I didn't see the numbers to tell you, ah, yeah, do that, it's fine. So, my answer is, I have no idea. Sorry. But, you know, you can train it other ways, because you can get access to the modified Gnarl hounds. Yeah, that's how you say it, I think. And you can just use an elemental weapon to train there. It's not hard at all. It's pretty much. But you can also get skills just by offline training. They go pretty quick, to be honest, in my opinion. Well, my opinion is based on 20 years ago almost. So for me, offline training is too OP. But yeah. Let me also put another dish out there. I don't have more on me. That's unusual. Maybe here. Nope. They're all gone. Okay. I need to get another dish later, if I remember. I rarely use it though, but still. It's good to have for situations like that one. Like, you can train forever with that. Well, but you need to be very low level for that to work, right? Oh, there's a guy here. It's fine. Because otherwise you'll start dealing too much damage. I cannot say if the method is very good or not, because I never tried it myself. I haven't trained my characters online, let's call it that way, since 2003, 2004 maybe. But yeah. Could you try to XP on Warzone 6? Warzone 6 is Diremaws, right? I could, but I actually have tried it before. You're talking about the night? I've tried it before. It's actually pretty hard, but I can show it to you if you really want. Because the Diremaws still deal a lot of damage. It's doable though. Yeah, okay. As a knight, yes? Okay. I can go there and show it to you. But they still deal a lot of damage. And at least last times I was there as a knight, it wasn't profitable at all. Like, maybe it would break even or some shit like that, but it wasn't really profitable because I need to kind of spam Supremes. Well, not the Axe Ring. The Axe Ring I don't care if it goes to waste. This one I care if it goes to waste. As a Paladin, it might be actually a lot easier to hunt Diremaws because you have a lot more earth resistance, like from the amulet and stuff like that. As a knight, it's not as easy. Yeah, I will actually imbue the armor. This armor is not imbued, but I will actually imbue it just to you know, show it nicer. But one of these shields, this one is with powerful snake skin. But I will show it to you. It doesn't really cost me anything, so, well, kind of. Costs 10 suspicious devices, but it's not a big deal. I can show it. Take in mind that my skills are quite high, so it will also be easier for me to do it than for you maybe, if your skills are not this high. So take that in mind. Even if it will be doable for me, I'm not sure how doable it will be for you, okay? told me it's profits 1kk hour for EKs there. At my level, solo. Depends on the price of the suspicious devices as well, I guess. Let me just check on their price. Here is 33k each, 500 plus. Also take in mind, I haven't been there for a very long time, so my first hand is not going to be as as good as it should be with time. The longer I stay there, the better I'll be at the spawn and so on and so on. But I can still go there and show how it's gonna go. I don't mind it. It's been a while. I'll just imbue this armor. It's fine. I also lag quite some. Mainly when I'm streaming, I lag more than what I should. So it also affects a little bit, but it should be fine either way. And of course, if you use a prey, let's say if you have damage prey, it will make everything a lot easier. And if you have loot prey, well, it will make it a little more profitable, I guess, as well. Defense prey is probably also very nice. I would just not advise the experience prey on them, but because if you go there, it's probably not for the experience. I think that the Tunnel Tyrants are a little nicer, even as EK, than the Diremaws around this level. I have tried it before as well, and it might be around 1 million an hour profit, but not sure. Let me read everything. It works only with level 10 characters. Looks like you only hit one. Yeah, I understood that it had to be like really low level to be able to do these. I don't know until what level you'll be able to do it at all, but yeah, I also don't know how effective it is because of how many times you actually miss the target, because it's important to bleed it all the time. So yeah, I have no idea how effective the death method is and for how long you can do it. Do you think it would be worth me streaming on my 255k or am I too low? It all depends on the content that you bring, I guess, and how's your personality and all of that, to be honest, because most people will watch you for who you are, I'm guessing. If you are around that level for who you are, then for the gameplay itself, possibly. But it's hard to say because it's not like I'm popular or anything like that. So I'm probably not the best person to ask about that, but I think it depends a lot on what you do or who you are. I missed your hunt, lower rush. I did not hunt lower rush. You mean on this character? Oh, you missed what I said about it? You mean before that? No, I think you were listening to everything that I said about it. As long as you are level 130 plus, you should be fine there. I wouldn't say to 8 box and you mean my hunt? You did not see hunt? Well, I did not hunt there, but actually I did try that place as a knight solo. No, I did try the bridge. I didn't try the lower, but it was solo as a knight with bad skills. Let me just get the link for you, and maybe it helps you a little bit, but it's a different, setup. It was a little higher as well. Let me just check the level for it. What level did I try? It was 150. Let me just copy the link for you. And I don't remember how I was doing it, but probably 4x4 maybe, or some shit like that. Oh, I did not. Yeah, I was doing Gazelmo. Well, it was not lower rush. There were shock heads, but it was a different place. It's after the valley. It's called Plateau. It was a little different hunt, but you can actually check this link. And did I actually put something there that I shouldn't have? Maybe. Let me just check the link if it works, or if I fucked it up. Because I actually tried to hunt there as a solo knight 150 without good skills, or not even with the proper equipment. Like, I didn't use a prismatic ring or anything like that. Yeah, the link works. Also didn't use a Zaon helmet, so you can see that you can survive solo already with half of it. So after 130 with the druid, you should be fine. I wouldn't say, you know, right away go with 8, but try 6 at a time, and then when you get used to it, then go for the 8 if you really want. But just take in mind the praise and so on. You're welcome. Let me just check. Right. On some dishes. These are still ordered with the old style because they were not stackable at the time. Now they are, so I can actually just do this. Let me just have to. Maybe I should get some cupcakes as well, but since I rarely use this, I should be fine without it. Also, I need to imbue this armor, and I should be fine to go and try the Diremaws. Let me just imbue it, because it's quite important, in my opinion, for the Diremaws. They still hurt a lot. So. If you make axe damage, I don't think. I don't remember their stats actually. Let me check if I have unlocked enough. I'm not sure. I didn't unlock enough, so I actually have no idea. It's 20% twice, and maybe, yeah, then it might be worth it. What about the problem is the what's their name? The worms. I don't remember the name. Anyway, this axe, no, not this one. It has frost. Instead of critical, it has frost, so I can actually try both of them and show you the difference, I guess. Instead of critical, I can go with this ice one. Let me just check how long is this one. 3. Let me just take not this, not this. Give me just a second. Let me just check if I'm ready. Probably. Yeah, probably. I just need health potions and minus. From what level can I work with my RP? Well, the war creatures you can actually start like around level 50 or even lower if you really want, one by one, but it depends on how you want to hunt it, to be honest. I believe I did it a little after level 90 with crystalline arrows as AoE on South of Edern, but you can also go with stars between 80 to 90. It's just that the hunts are not going to last that long. The imbuements are very nice because they make hunts last a lot longer. But then again, if you're going to hunt AoE, it's different than hunting one by one, because one by one you can start a lot earlier than, you can start around 50. You just put a fire bomb and pretty much go around it, or firewall and kite it. But I was watching your videos, low level tasks. Not for me. I would rather do something that gives me money at low levels than tasks that don't really give me anything, if that makes sense. And later on, you can get the task points done if you really want to get 100 points later on very quickly on Medusas and not Medusas, sorry, on Drakens and Hydras, stuff like that. It's pretty easy. It doesn't take that long. So wasting your time without reward at early levels, I wouldn't say it's worth it, unless if it's something that really gives you something in return. But yeah, I'm 111. Never take away, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure if you checked my videos, but I actually hunted in both places. I prefer the Grimvale over the South of Edern. But around that level I was hunting that place, so I can give you the links, or you can just join my Discord and you can go to the Paladin videos and there should be level 100, yeah, level 97 war creatures. I'll give you the links. Just okay, so this is 97, level 97, doing the war creatures south of Edern and as a Paladin, and this one is level 100 doing Grimvale. So you can see the difference between both of them, and check what you prefer. But as a Paladin, I did prefer Grimvale, though. Some people prefer the South of Edern and Spawn. Matter of taste as well, and how you hunt, I guess. Okay, time to go to where I belong. Okay, I swear ground. Yes. Let's take some extra Supremes because I'm gonna use a lot there, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check if I have Diremaws here. No, there is no Diremaws. I could get prey on it, but it's pointless. For the test, the prey would just not give a proper test, so I will not do it. But in a normal situation, if I get Diremaws that's on a prey, that is probably when I would decide to go there, not without it. But let's go like this and check it out. Where do I want to fly? To Kazardan. Also take in mind, like the spots that I'm gonna be hunting, it might be different from your friend, where he hunts like maybe he just does 3 specific pulls that give him the most profits and stuff like that. And since I haven't hunted there for a while, maybe I'm not doing the best spots, stuff like that. So just, you know, but if the results are like, let's say 500k profit, then it's possible that he actually gets the 1 million. Let me check if I have access. Doesn't look like it. Lardok. Let me just check how many points do I have. 1, okay. I'll take slow at start. I'll probably do 4 and then I will switch to 6 and then I'll switch to full boxes just to make sure that, you know, I don't go crazy right away and be like, oh, I can't even handle this. Let me just put my equipment on first. Okay, snake skin. I'll try with critical at start and then later on I'll switch. I'll do this and this and should be fine. Let's try like this. Okay, I'll try 4, 5 just to start with and see how easy it will be. Okay, actually, did they change them? Because it seems like they are dying a lot easier, so I don't know. I haven't used a single supreme, well, now I used one, but it wasn't that hard, so I'll jump right away to the 8th, see how it goes. Felt easier than what I remember. I'll just go to a specific spawn already, instead of going around there. I'll just also start a new session. Also, they dropped already 2 of those boys, so that's some profit right there. Yeah, it looks like they might be dropping a lot more shit nowadays. Maybe they changed again, maybe? I don't know, to be honest. You know, sometimes they do silent changes that no one knows about. It feels easier, though, I don't know. Those 2 are not counted on the profit, so it's not a big deal though, it's only 10k. Are they coming? They're quite slow. Also, if I switch to the ice weapon, it must be only when there is Diremaws and not with deep worms, I guess. But with pulls only with Diremaws, it might be better. It was harder. Yeah, okay. I don't feel like I'm having as much trouble as I used to. Even it feels like they are dying a lot faster. I don't know. Then again, it's been a long time, so it's hard for me to be accurate about that. It does feel easier though. Well, profit is going up, you know. Might not be, you know, the profit that we'll be expecting, but it's going up. I will just skip that, I guess, and I'll just go directly here. It will be faster to get a decent pull. Also, a nice thing is that you can actually loot even with the poison bomb. You don't need to browse field anymore or anything like that. There should be some here. I don't want too many outside because they also steal hard from distance attacks, so there is no point in overdoing the pulls outside. It would be nice to actually get my attacks out. I should be fine. That's why I'm not using rings and so on, because I felt like I wasn't gonna die. Otherwise I would have actually put rings on and stuff like that. But yeah, take in mind that making bigger pulls than what you need, it will actually hurt you a lot. So if you see too much shit outside, just try to go away or some shit like that. So yeah, I will be doing this round. What I just did right now, it's gonna be that, and then I ended up here. So it's basically this loop over here. I was using prismatic ring maybe. Yeah, it helps for sure. I usually try to not use it, mainly when I'm testing and stuff like that, unless if I really need. But if I don't need it, like, I usually don't use. It would be nice for me to actually get my attacks properly out as well. Take in mind, as I said, once you get used to it and spend some time here, and also spend some time playing, because I haven't played for a while, it will also increase, you know, your profit, your experience hour, everything. So less waste, obviously, if you do things properly. Not like me, I kind of suck sometimes, mainly when I'm distracted. Diremaws? Yeah, you can use, but I think it should get wasted too quickly. So I tend not to use such things because it feels like it would just disappear very quickly. But you know, all those things will help you most likely to survive better and everything. Yeah, but let's say that it disappears within 1 minute, you know. Then because if it's not a lot, like you can also use gill necklaces and shit like that. Oh, as you can see, the profit is actually not bad. So It looks like the 500k an hour that I was talking about. If I get 500k, then it should be able to get 1 million without a problem, because again, this first time and so on, so it won't be as good as it should be. So if I make the 500 more or less, then I wouldn't be surprised about 1 million an hour here. Just take in mind that it also depends on the price of the suspicious devices, most likely. Yeah, possibly. You might be right on that. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy again. I'm actually going to put this one just to check the... Since it was a full pool of Diremaws, why not? Also, I don't have charms, so take in mind your friend probably has charms, so dodge will probably help a lot here as well, which makes the waste a lot less wasteful, because you know you don't need to use as many supremes obviously if you have dodge. But it seems doable. Then again, it will also depend on your luck, how many suspicious devices you get, you know, since that's probably where most of the money will come from, and the price on them, on your world. $25-30k, no. Yeah, it is 33 here, so I assume so. It's probably similar on most of worlds. I think on Rolani it was like 20k, 18k or some shit like that last time I checked on Brad Boy stream. Yeah. It depends. Sakura does the war zones, these ones, quite often actually. Like every 2 days or some shit like that, people do the war zones as public war zones. Where is this spawn? 360, well, your level is not too different from mine, so I would assume it should be fine. Just take in mind that I'm using double Earth imbuement resistance, so, and also you can use different resistance items, like it was said before. the Terra Amulet, and you can also use Terra hoods. You know, nowadays there is the Terra hood, which can also help you a lot, I guess. I'm using the Demon Helmet, so the Terra hood here would actually have been a very good choice as well. And you can use prismatic rings, you know, all that stuff, which will most likely actually lower your waste. Okay, so if you have Falcon Plate and so on, you should also be, you know, in a better position than me right now. I'm still using old equipments because I rarely play, so I don't really buy new items. It would be nice to actually not die here, but yeah. Okay, so you can see most of the profit so far for me, it's mainly the suspicious devices. But as I said, it's highly possible that to make the 1 million here now. Just, you know, give it some time to get used to the spawn. Obviously, don't waste as much as I do. So, you know, use better equipment and stuff like that. This prismatic ring if you need. I guess with 2 imbue shield plus armor. Around. Yeah, I sometimes use Great Health potions, but I'm not used to it anymore, to be honest. So lazy mode, I just use Supremes, but you can see me using it every now and then still. I didn't bring that money though, while moving between spawns. But yes, if you play properly, it should be possible. I'm just not playing properly, obviously. But it seems doable. Yeah. Also, I wasn't that lucky so far with suspicious devices. I have already killed 143 Diremaws, so my luck has not been that good so far. I still think that Tunnel Tyrants are a little better than Diremaws, but I would assume that this spawn is actually easier to get than the Tunnel Tyrants. It will probably be free a lot more times, since the Tunnel Tyrants are getting a little more popular, and it's very nice spawn. To the west area, it's more bombs? You sure? You mean like do it from here and then do the round over there? I can do that afterwards if you want. Then again, it's just a test, so as I said, do not expect it to be, you know, amazing. I would need to test, you know, a few different rotations and stuff like that to find the best one. I also need to, you know, start playing properly. All that crap, you know. Stuff that if you spend some time on the spawn, it shouldn't be that hard. Obviously, I'm also streaming, so I'm talking to you guys, so it's different. I'm not, you know, like so focused as well. Did I answer what about the question that where is this spawn? I mean, I said that you could come as 366, but I'm not sure if I said where it is. And this is Warzone 6. In case I didn't say. Yeah. Then again, I would just need to, you know, try about the spawn a little bit and so on. Winter Blade will be better? Yeah, most likely Winter Blade will be better. Because Winter Blade is not 50% of the damage, it's a lot higher. It's like 80+%. So that will actually be a lot better in my opinion. But yeah, it has 2 imbues, right? I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it should be fine. But I would still use Life Leech and Mana Leech on it. I would not use Critical. Because I think both of those things are essential to when you hunt solo here. Mainly at you know, such levels. HP mana, yeah, HP mana. That's my opinion, obviously. If you're like level 800 or some shit like that, then maybe you don't need the second life leech, maybe. And you can go full damage. But around this level, yeah, probably. But then again, let's say that you actually use a lot of resistance equipment, more than what I'm doing. I actually did put a might ring there because I did not feel too safe. I don't have mana. Can I mana up? Thank you. Yeah. Matter of testing different things. Maybe I'll just leave. Okay, so this was one test. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna come back with like Terra Amulets, and I will also use a Prismatic Ring, and I'm gonna check how it's gonna go. Okay, just, you know, different tests, just check it out. Yeah, Guild Necklace could be nice, but the Guild Necklace actually gets wasted probably even faster just because of the physical part of it, you know. But I can do the test, don't worry. I can actually bring a bunch of Guild Necklaces as well and check it out, just as a test. I don't mind it. Yeah, I know, 750. It depends on their price as well, but yeah, possible. Oops. Let me check if I have any. I don't have on this character. Sorry. So the price on Guild Necklaces is 7 to 9k. So, and Terra Amulets are 1.5, give or take, and the Prismatic Rings are at 55k each here. So that's 1 hour. 55k in 1 hour is not that much at all. Let me just switch characters, and I'll send few Guild Necklaces from here. I'm gonna also try with Diremaws just to see the difference as well. So yeah, I could use this sheet nowadays, right? I should get a new pack actually. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'll test it out with Diremaws and I'll test it out with Gill necklaces. Well, it would be nice to also get some Supremes probably, just to make sure. And I'll also get some extra great manas, I mean great health potions. I don't have a lot here. Since it's a test, these might be enough. I'm not gonna go and get more. Also get the manas from here instead. Okay, should be fine. Ah, you know what I should have gotten? The Terra one. Also, why the fuck am I using imbuements while... let me just go check on the price, actually. I'll check on this one, because if I buy, it's gonna be on this one, because I need to imbue it. So, let me actually check the price on the Terra... No, not Terra Woods. Terra Helmet? Terra Helmet. If I'm not mistaken. That's the name. And maybe I'll imbue one. The price seems a little too high at the moment, so I'll actually not do it. 7.5, it's not worth for me to buy because the difference is pretty high, and it's pretty easy to get it at a lower price, so I'll not do it. But yeah, next time maybe. If I remember, I should put an offer for it. But yeah, it's fine. Let me just put back my sheet. Right, this also is imbued. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the Gill necklaces first, see how fast it's gonna be, and the prismatic ring. 25 minutes, okay. I haven't used a single Supreme here, so Well, obviously a lot easier to also keep my mana up, because, well, less healing. Let's hope. But yeah, as you can see, the profit, it still looks a lot like, if I'm lucky with the suspicious devices, then it will pay out. If not, then it's so-so. I wonder if I should do that pull there. I already passed, so never mind. Let's do this one instead. That is actually a very... And my the amulet already ran out in 4 minutes, so... or less, I'm not sure if you're gonna count it as 4 minutes or 3, but yeah. Or 5, maybe it's close to 5, but that means that it's gonna be, if you're gonna do 4 minutes each, so that's gonna be 15 per hour, give or take, and that's 150k, more or less, you know. It's okay, I don't mind testing, you know, it's something interesting for me as well. Also, I was supposed to go to the left, but I forgot about it. It's just this pull out is also, you know, decent, so just used to it. But yeah, I should try to go also to the west and try it out and so on, but I skipped it. You can just 3 4. Yeah, maybe. Last time I tried, I actually was just doing like 3 spawns, this one, and this one, or some shit, something like that, or south. It was just 3 spots, and it was actually enough. But I don't remember if it was like a rapid spawn or let's say just this area, that it was faster spawn on this area or not. So again, it's a matter of, you know, finding out what's the best spots for yourself. Just run around. Okay, give me a second to read. I can just Yeah, okay. I'll try it. I'll try the south, this one, and the south and the north ones, and check if it works, okay? Because this is a nice pool, the north one is a nice pool, and the south one is also decent, so I'll try to go around those 3 pools, maybe. Check if it's enough or not. I wanted some more, but they're a little too deep. Fucked up my rotation somehow. Got a little lost there. Oops. Okay, so I'll go back to the north and check it out. Here is still not a full spawn, as you can see, so those 4 pools would not be enough. Well, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 pools would not be enough, but maybe here. By adding this one. But I'm already pulling stuff that should not be in this one. So it kinda sucks. My amulet also went out, so it was quite noticeable. But as you can see, it's about 4 minutes each, I guess. So as I said, it's about 100, 150k on guild necklaces, if they are at this price. Yeah. Waste analyzer. Let's see. It's the necklace that is wasting 50k. I'll check it soon. Okay. I doubt that it is, but I'll check it out. Also, yeah, it's not full spawn here, so I'm actually just right now I'm just kind of wasting it. But I'll keep going to the spawns again, the full rotation or some shit like that. I'll check it out. Because doing just this area is not enough. Maybe in a different area will be better, but I need to check. It's nicer if it's a circle kind of thing, because then you don't need to go backwards and you can just keep moving. Give me a second. So you want waste analyze supply? Is it supply analyze? I never use this, so you can check this. If I go to Cyclopedia and I put a value to it, it's set at this price, so I guess it's wasting that. Although 80k in supplies is a lot, isn't it? I mean, for these supplies that I have used, that's not 80k, so I have no idea where this waste comes from. I wonder how that number comes up. I have no idea. Because 80k in supplies doesn't make much sense. Yeah, but the Supremes... Oh wait, Supremes, how much is it each 100? Oh yeah, it's actually a lot. Isn't it? Let me see. Cyclopedia. 640, yeah, okay. 64k each. Okay, that makes sense. But somehow it feels like I'm wasting more than the last time, because I already got 2 suspicious devices, no? I don't know. Because I also kill faster with damage, so... Okay, so I'm gonna go to the west, check it out. 680, okay. Okay. I think you'll have an easier time. And I think the Winter Blade actually might make a big difference here. I mean, not huge, but quite decent for you to feel it. Mainly at that level. I don't know. Yeah, 200 levels difference is a lot. Yeah, I know. So if you can actually cover the waist, like again, you said that you have Falcon plate, you have the Terror helmet and so on, so all those things can help you out as well, more than me. I don't know your skills, but maybe you have decent skills as well. So now 110. Well, still doable. It's not the worst. But yes, the 20 skills difference also make it's still something. But the level matters a lot as well, to be honest. And of course, maybe you're a better player than me, you know. And again, matter of getting used to the spawn as well and all of that. So. We don't know. Exactly, it still hurts. It does indeed. Not sure if it's gonna be worth testing the Terra Amulet here actually, you know. But maybe. I mean, it's a cheaper version, it's just that it also won't give me as much protection, to be honest. I don't want to overload, to be honest. That's why I didn't go even deeper. But every time that my necklace is off, I can feel the difference. I'll just look at the loot, I won't look at the balance. Yeah, well, the faster you kill, also the more the loot you get, right? It doesn't mean that the profit will be higher, but the loot will. But again, since I think most of the profit comes from the devices, the more you kill, the higher is the chance that you'll get plenty of devices, right? So damage might be a lot better than the defense in this case, maybe. I don't know, it's just a feeling. So if you manage to kill a lot more, a lot faster, even if the waste is a little higher, it may be a lot better. Again, also if you have praise, it will help a lot, obviously. I wonder if they are still coming. I'm not so sure. Everything is. Well, one thing is for sure, it will probably be most of the time empty, you know. So also you don't need the wall spawn, so even if there is one person or even two, maybe it's doable. I don't know. Yeah. It's not the best experience, but you know, again, once you get also you know, the charms and everything, it helps a lot. I think the dodge charm here will help a lot as well. Stuff like that, maybe parry, I don't know. So I'm pretty sure your friend already has the, you know, charms unlocked. So it matters a lot as well, probably, on the waste side of it. Or to kill faster, obviously, you know. This is Sakura. I probably shouldn't have waited for it. That's stupid of me, but oh, whatever. Maybe it will come now. Although Sakura is one of the most populated non-PvP worlds, so you know. Ah, yeah, well, okay, Antic is one of the few, you know, worlds that you can compare to Sakura, to be honest. Or, you know, compare in terms of, we'll have probably more people. Because Sakura is one of the most populated worlds still, after Antica, obviously. Come here, boys. I was hoping for some more, but I don't want to overdo. Also, I thought there was one more to the south. I probably lost it. Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah, like loot, I can achieve the 1 million at the moment, but profit, no, I can't. The tunnel tyrants are easier and more profitable in my opinion, and more experience as well. But they were also going to have a lot more people, most likely. Oops. Fucked up there. Okay. I was hoping for some more. Actually, it's 8. They take a long time to get here. Yeah, the amount of Diremaws is actually you do well with this rotation. That is, you can switch to do more deep worms instead, and go to a place that has more of those. My position is actually pretty bad because I can only have 5 unless if they move. But yeah, but 20 minutes, 200 is pretty decent. 600, so in a few hours you should have it. Okay, I'm gonna try the Diremaws just to have a feeling for how much harder it's gonna be. Let me just and how quick they actually will disappear as well. I think Paladins would actually have an easy time here. I wouldn't say it's great, but should be actually pretty decent. Also, my prismatic ring should be about to disappear if I'm not mistaken, because it had 25 minutes. Yeah, 1 minute. I'll just put a new one for the testing purposes. I fucked up somehow my rotation, I have no idea where, but I did. No, yeah, I can feel the difference. I don't feel like this amulet is helping me as much as, well, obviously it's not helping me as much as the last one, but I don't know if it's actually better than just using plasma one or not. Also, it's already gone, so it lasts like what, 2 minutes maybe, if that much. It lasted 3 pulls. Of course, I can also take it off, you know, and I actually don't get to waste any money at all. If I just, you know, after every pull or 2 pulls, I take it off, put a new one. But yeah, that's a little annoying probably as well. Yeah, Gil is nicer. And the price of the Gil necklace is not that high to not be worth it. It's actually a pretty decent price, I guess, for the help that it gives. Oops, misclicks. Yeah, but again, that's not a lot. It should be a lot more, to be honest. But matter of time, and maybe I would be able to. And luck, obviously. But would it be possible to make the 1 million profit? Yeah, I would say so, depending on your level and so on. I don't see a reason why not. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I think my luck is actually pretty decent on this one. I'm actually, oops, not this. I want to put this one on. I also gonna eat, because I was actually gonna die. Ah, I didn't put the fucking necklace on. I thought that I did, but sometimes, you know, it doesn't respond properly. So, but I was gonna die if I didn't eat the dish. Because distracted and stuff, and I suck dicks sometimes. Again, you know, since I suck, it also makes the the hunting worse. So as long as you're good, you should be able to do that thing. You know? That I can't, obviously. But yeah, I tried to put the necklace, which is usually on my hotkey, and then I fucked up, so it went off, and then I tried to make it manually. Well, on the action bar still, and it didn't go in. So, but at that time I needed to go and click on my dish, otherwise I would have died. Another one, so it's okay. And yeah, that was pretty close actually. Because I usually have the Gil necklace, I mean for this hotkey specific, that it's like you know, when I need, and the might ring. But this time I had the since I was trying to be you know, like comfortable, and just click on it whenever I need it, just to put a new one, because well, obviously every 2 minutes doing it kind of sucks, so I switch it. So when I need it, it's okay. If I died, it would be my fault, not yours, so it's okay. Okay, so I hope that you got what you wanted in terms of you know, at least as a test. I hope it was good enough for you. Yeah, you're welcome. I also got to test it again for myself, so it's nice. It's always nice to, you know, every now and then go to spawns that you haven't been in a while and just check it out. See how good it is nowadays. So I got 2.6k in platinums, that's barely anything. Very nice. I think that's gonna be it for today. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. That's plenty of time. I need to work some now. So thank you very much for watching, guys, and I'll see you, I wouldn't say tomorrow, but one of these days probably. So thank you very much and see you, bye.